Hello everyone, I hope you're doing well today. As the stream title says, I'm just gonna play an RPG Maker horror game. I was waffling with what I want to play today, but I've had this one downloaded for a little bit. It looked good. So, might as well play that, get a little spooky on a Saturday. As is pretty common on this channel. But yeah, I hope everyone is doing well. And I guess I'll get started. I do not have a game. I've never played this, so we'll see how it goes. I don't even know how many endings there are. But apparently if we play it completionist style, it is only like 9 hours, which is not bad. So we'll probably get about half of it in today and then half the next time. So, anyhow, I guess without further ado, I will just get started and I will say hello whenever people come by.
Setting 1012.
Perhaps slightly chillier in the San Fernando.
Again, you show yourselves, you wavering forms revealed, as you once were to clouded vision. Shall I attempt to hold you fast once more, hearts willing still to suffer that illusion? Of lovely hours, those slipped from me and lost, they can no longer hear this latest song. I bring my verses to the unknown throng, my heart's made anxious even by their clapping. A shudder takes me, tear on tear, or tear on tear, I'm not entirely sure. Entire, the firm heart feels weakened and remote. What I possess seems far away from me, and what is gone becomes reality. Goeth Faust. So, this is obviously a story based on Faust. I'm sure you can tell by the title, Fausts Alptraum. Today is Heinrich Faust's funeral. Despite how the sign read, even she wasn't sure if that was his real name. So let's put it this way. Today is Daddy's funeral. There are more people than I thought. Aunt revealed traces of annoyance beneath her veil. So sleepy, the girl thought. Why must we get up to face such a dreary day? Chatter permeated the sea of black suits, of which she recognized only a few. I'm gonna turn down my capture just a wee bitty bit. At least until I can get to the options. A few in the crowd wept with sorrow. How nice it was that there were still those who lament his passing. It's about time to go, Aunt asked with a smile. Yeah, that's a little loud. Why does Aunt smile when she clearly never means it? The girl yawned and looked at the tomb, almost wishing she could swap places with the person resting inside. The coffin closed with a firm click, as if a patch of clouds in the gloomy sky had run headlong into the walls. Oh gosh. Headlong into the walls. There we go. Is this the one? No. No matter how tidily the lush blue tiles were stacked, one could still detect the passage of time. What's wrong? Aunt turned around, mystified. I'm definitely turning that down further. The girl didn't want to go in. Aunt smiled wryly as if she had read the girl's mind. You don't have to go in and see what's in there. Don't worry. It belongs to you now. No, why do you think that would bother me? This isn't what you guys say at home. However, the girl kept all those thoughts to herself. Never mind. Just wait outside then. Aunt waved as she turned dismissively. The doorknob turned smoothly. So slow. Going in wasn't better than staying out here, but she just wanted to go home as soon as possible. Any home would do. Aunt Martha? Marth? I'm not entirely sure. The very air seemed to freeze. The horizontal layout could just barely be made out through the haze clouding the unlit lights in the antechamber. Once I start stumbling over words, it just keeps happening. In the silence, as if dust would be stirred up by the slightest step. Oh, it was as if. But the odd thing was, there was no dust at all. Weird. Both doors were locked. Why? Cash, welcome in. Words are very hard. Sorry, my wrist popped. The electricity must be on. Where's a light? A light. How are you doing today, by the way? Are you having a nice Saturday? Eek! It's a cat. Ah, just a cat. That was frightening. Feline eyes lanced a sharp look out of the gloom, where coal black fur melted into the shadows. Oh, I'm sorry, Cash. I hope that it gets better as evening rolls around. Did you have today off, or was it a work day? It flicked away in the next second. Well, having it off is good, at least. Do you have the whole weekend off? If so, maybe tomorrow will be better. Ah, it disappeared. Where had it come from? The cat had vanished from the corners of her eyes. Weird, huh? I love this art, it's really cute. The empty path extended further into the darkness. No, Aunt could not have passed by here. But... Alright. Okay, it will not let me turn down the audio from here, so we'll just deal with the levels that it's at right now. I'll turn it up a wee bitty bit. There was nothing. Empty space all around her, but nothing revealed itself. The dead air thrummed violently in her ears. Yeah, a meh day is usually okay. I'm sorry though. I really hope tomorrow ends up being a good day instead. But I guess there would be no good days if there weren't some not so good days, so. Or rather, all days would be good, but that would be boring. There's no way Aunt could be here. A door opened at somewhere, I think. A screeching noise came from the door behind her. What in the world? So far, so good. It's, I haven't done much today other than I've had lunch. I've worked a little bit on the game that I've been working on, slowly but surely. Not much. Unfortunately, the seasonal depression has been making it hard to, focus on things, but I've been trying. So, you know, it's been an okay day so far. More good than bad, thankfully. Just kind of a nothing day. Until now, I'm streaming, obviously, so that's like not nothing. Darkness oozed in. It really does. And that's on top of my regular depression, which has mostly been better, but once the seasonal depression hit, it's been kind of a struggle to do anything. I've been trying to draw for the past few days and I can't even do that. I was like, okay, I guess I'll just deal with it. Yeah. This was the beginning of the nightmare. A patch of purple was eerily bright in the absence of light. I'm gonna turn that sound up a bit. As if it had been sugar-coated with icing. Hello? An ear-piercingly sweet voice sounded as a patch of purple probed from the inky depths. Well, they're very pretty. Smooth locks bleached of color as if waiting for a painter's palette that would drip down any second now peered out. The ashen-faced owner turned to greet her. Hi? Yes. Oh, excellent. You understand me. A purplish-white figure pulled itself up as if ascending a long flight of stairs. Yeah. Oh my, those are some nice heels. Wait, does the back one not actually have a heel? It's just like the front, the sole, and that's it. What time is it? Is it spring? Long sleeves flapped across her vision, but the way the figure moved didn't seem entirely human. You couldn't tell by the horns? Or maybe it's a headdress of some kind. Who are you? I remember the door being locked. If there's nothing else, can you shut the door on your way out? It started moving away with a flourish of its sleeves, accompanied by the clopping sound of horses' hooves. Oh, so the boots are meant to be like hooves almost. That's probably why she doesn't have heels on the back. It seemed to be bored, or am I supposed to call it an it? But this made her feel a bit uneasy. She yelled defiantly, I don't want to leave. This is Father's old house, so she should be the one to inherit it. The adults had said that before. No matter how unwilling their expressions had been, they'd indeed said that before. Therefore, she wasn't going to let herself be swept out the door, no matter what. The figure stilled and turned back, despite being far away. Oh. She regretted her words almost immediately, particularly as the figure swiftly closed the distance between them. She realized its expression hadn't changed, as she tilted her head a long way up to meet its gaze. Really? Excuse me. I'm having one of those days where my throat is like being weird. Let's try that again. Really? Violently purple-eyes flashed gleefully as if they had suddenly remembered something. A garish grin abruptly split open the pale face. Elizabeth. A cloyingly sweet voice spelled out the girl's name. You've returned. The light disappeared suddenly, as if window shutters had snapped shut. And then the door opened. Her body moved of its own accord, disconnected from a mind rolling with confusion. I meant roiling with confusion, excuse me. Slightly different word. Elizabeth sprinted up the steps and past a dim door frame, draped with spider webs, retracing her original path. She couldn't remember why she set foot in this place, and a growing sense of nauseated distaste urged her to leave. Her heart settled when she finally set foot on the lush carpet. As long as the front door is still open, then... Huh? It's gone. What? There was nothing on the wall. Where's the door? She was trapped by the nothingness that revealed itself in front of her, just like how the cat previously cowered in the corner. This couldn't possibly be happening. What's wrong? That nauseating voice was starting to become irritatingly familiar. That's getting a little loud. Let me out, she cried. Ah, what's that you say? There's no such thing as a front door. She retorted, I just came in from the front door. I didn't see that. You told me to shut the door on my way out. I don't remember saying that. The unease that had disappeared resurfaced with a will almost tangible in its strength. Terror, exhaustion. She didn't want to face this latest turn of events. A strong sense of fatigue stole its way into her mind, and her eyes started to close. What's wrong? Ah. Elizabeth. How did the being know her name? Her eyes shut firmly before she could ask the question. Indeed, I shall enchant your eyes and your ears instead of shutting yourself away, sad as the worm that gnaws your books. Come, follow me to a new place. Let us go, then, to learn about life and leave the rubbish of philosophy. Berlioz, La Damnation de Faust. I said that with a very American accent, but that's okay. Elizabeth opened her eyes. Where is this place? The pendulum ticked away mercilessly in the empty air. As if it was the only living thing left in the world. She can't run, damn it. That's okay. Well, this is a nice house. For sure. There's an actual reflection in that mirror. That's kind of fun to do. I don't know how they did that, but because RPG Maker games are... There must be a way. The reflection of my face in a stern expression. Alright, move arrow keys, confirm inspect items, enter space C, cancel back, escape X, menu, escape. Alt enter switches to full screen mode. Chocolates will increase walking speed. Matches will increase line of sight. Keeping to a certain walking speed and sight radius will decrease the chances of danger. I do like that the sound of the menu is piano keys. That's really cute. No firewood. I see, I see. Oh, but we have a candle. There were matches and a candle holder. You know, that's fair. Got matches, 1. Using matches will increase your vision range. They can be used repeatedly until the maximum limit is reached. You will be unable to progress if you cannot see. There's paper and ink. Do you wish to make a record? Sure. But yeah, chocolate kind of slows my walking speed too. I don't get a burst of energy from things like that. Check to see what's in the room first. Oh, okay. I guess. I wonder which RPG maker this was made with. I really want to figure out how to do a reflection in a mirror now, because that's really cool. It was a piece of chocolate candy. Got chocolate, 1. Eating it will impart more energy and your walking speed will increase. It can be used repeatedly until the maximum limit can be reached. You will be unable to progress if you cannot walk. A key. The half of the label that remained had the words, first floor, right, corridor. I think that's probably it. I've already checked the bookshelf. No, there really isn't anything. She woke herself up with a brisk shake of her head. Although she had yet to figure out what had happened, Elizabeth didn't feel right just standing there. Cold shivers ran down her back just as she finished that thought. Would it make a difference if she made a decent effort in communicating with the being? Didn't you want to leave? Why did you suddenly start looking for the front door? Those weren't actual questions, just sarcasm that weaved insidiously around her. She slumped on the staircase. Who are you? Elizabeth asked. The gaze directed towards Elizabeth creased into a smile, as if it had been waiting for this question. The figure bowed with an almost comical number of flourishes. I am Mephistopheles. What? Mephisto. What exactly are you? Elizabeth further asked. The demon smiled and slowly paced in a wide circle around the girl. It spread its hands in a way that was annoying for some reason. I am the genie that denies everything. Those two long sleeves waved around in a sinister manner. And so she asked, "Can you tell me where the front door is?" Didn't I say there's no such thing? That's what you said. I didn't see a thing. Didn't you walk in of your own volition? How would you not know where the door is? What do you know? They won't tell you anything. They actually don't even welcome you. If only you hadn't been born. It had stolen the right to speak, and every word it spoke dripped blood-curdlingly into Elizabeth's head. She had to resist the urge to cover her ears in the face of such a cloyingly sweet voice tone? Some of these have weird little boxes, and that's probably my bad. I don't know if there's some kind of language thing that I've not downloaded that had snuck up to her unawares. Think about it. This place is not actually so bad. It's quiet here. You won't hear those things. You won't even want to leave after a while. Elizabeth turned back to rebut this weird theory. No way, she said. I don't want to stay or even spend a second here. Not even for a second. Not even for a second. Really? Alright, want to make a bet? If you really want to leave, I'll show you the way out. Really? Yes, the demon nodded. But if at any moment you wax nostalgic about your time here, or wish to preserve any instant for eternity, then you lose. Any instant. Any instant. Well, that didn't seem so hard. She didn't have the slightest inclination to stay here anyway. Elizabeth nodded her head without thinking over it for too long. I think that should have been thinking it over, but that's okay. Sleepy, welcome in. Yes, RPG Maker Horror. How are you doing today? Oh, nice. You were streaming Fields of Mystria. Such a good game. I'm also good. So far not done too much today, but, you know, it's a good day nonetheless. I am so glad you're doing good, though. Elizabeth nodded her head without thinking over it for too long. Oh good, then it's settled. The demon capered in satisfaction before she had said anything. This was also when the bells in the house started tolling. Elizabeth covered her mouth with both hands before she blurted out, "Wait a minute." The bet had already begun. Despite having a lot to say a second ago, the demon's irregular form vanished up the stairs, and she didn't want to keep it at all. All right. A mouse? Ah! They hurt me. Okay, I see. It was locked. Perhaps the key can be used to open it. Okay, I have to actually open the key. Or open the menu to get the key out. Opened it with the key. The sound of someone playing a piano came from the other end of the hallway. Chapter 1: Puss in Boots. Oh, thank you. That means a lot to me. I've kind of wondered if people thought my voice was weird now that I've started testosterone, so I appreciate that. Oh my gosh, she has an idle animation? That is so cute. I'm gonna have to avoid all those mice. Uh-oh. Oh, thank you so much. Your voice is lovely too. It's really nice to listen to you read visual novels. That painting's watching me. Alright. Oh dear, this is very dark. But I've got more matches. Do I really want to make it brighter? Maybe. There's paper and ink. Do you wish to make a record? Yes. True, avoiding mice should come pretty naturally. Unfortunately, they apparently come towards me as well. You don't have a squeaky voice. You have a really nice voice. I like it. Yeah. Let's make it a bit brighter. A sculpture made from plaster. A puddle of yellow liquid was found inside the furnace. I hope that's gasoline and not something else. Although that's usually clear, isn't it? Or is it? A puzzle made of wood. The witch's sums were written on the sides. Oh, I don't even know how. I assume maybe 3 and 9. So that's like 12. Yeah, I actually don't know how to do this. There were no missing wooden pieces in hand. Yeah, I know. That's like gross, honestly. I'm a little worried as to what it could be, but at least we didn't touch it. I agree with that. The liquid bubbled and frothed. It looked quite dangerous, as if it could melt anything. Why is that thing on a fire? Like, whoever lit that has decided to make things much more dangerous. Because no one's watching it. Alright. Anything more? A dead fish? Dig out its eyes? Ew. Okay. Ooh, and chocolate. More matches. Okay. It was locked. A pond could be seen from the window. She can see another window on the wall over there through the glass. Go away! Oh my gosh! No! No! Well, I'm not gonna check that window ever again. Yes. Kate, hello, welcome in. How's it going? Of course. Oh, nice. Yes. I noticed oh, it was locked. It was not locked. Excuse me. Anubis. But yeah, I went to Twitch to see if you were streaming earlier. I was like, oh, Kate's not on. Ah, mouse. Matches. Heck yeah. Chocolate. Nice. Which Christmas specials are you watching? Chocolate. Matches. Oh, fair enough. The serious ones are fun. Or they can be. Oh, that's cute. And sad. It was locked. Yeah, oh my gosh. That's, oh, the Heat Miser and Snow Miser. That's from Rudolph? Come find me, come find me, come find me. Oh boy. Maybe I should actually save again. Oh, that's sad. Poor little Louise. Alright, let's see if I can go this way. I can. Oh my god, these mice. Aww, that sounds like such a cute Christmas special. Sleepless Earth. To avoid all these mice. Ah. Opening hours, 4 o'clock. Oh my. Ah. That hurt. Small piece of, ooh, a clock hand. Oh. Okay, that sounds really cute though. Does he end up enjoying the holidays? I've not seen that one. To be fair, I've not seen a lot of Justice League stuff, but still. That's so cute. There was nothing there. Okay, let's... Social butterfly. Let's find the piano player. Excuse me. Something seemed to be stuck on the other side of the keyhole. The end. Matches. I am enjoying how the doors lock on us. That's kind of spooky. The door was labeled display room. Oh, that sounds really cute. Someone seemed to be mad. Can I go back in? Why did the light change? There was an impression of a hoof print. It was daytime outside the window. Oh boy. Okay. This is getting scarier. Like, a lot scarier. Maybe I can find something in here. The flashing. Do not love flashing lights. The bowl was filled with dust. A mound of animal bones gnawed clean. There were stacks of dirty plates inside. Food that had gone bad. Hey, the eyeball's gone from that painting. The tea was still warm? Nothing special here. Ow. Mouse. Oh, that's really cute. I love that. No, I probably couldn't use a match for that. Puzzle made right. I don't have the pieces for this. I guess I'll have to find them. Okay, so this mouse seems to move towards the player, kind of, or it's random, I can't tell. Well, I'll look around some more. A sculpture made from plaster. It seemed to be clutching something in its hand. Remove it? Yes. Metal wire. Is that thing gonna follow me or is it not? Oh my gosh. Oh, that sounds really cute. Although that's a shame that that was only a one-time villain in that. But that's okay. Alright, metal wire. Where do I have a clock? Maybe I have to go back upstairs? Just want to look at the painting, please. Friends. Ouch. Oh, does it work? Like, I assume some of the bad guys are willing to reform. Alright, is there a clock up here? Because I have a clock hand. The changing lights is such a weird thing. Yeah, definitely more than what other heroes manage. I like that. That's cute. Alright, there's a lot of puzzles in this game apparently, so I'll see if I can get them all. Is there any way to change a clock to 4 o'clock so I can get into that room? I love that. Oh, aha. A fallen sculpture. I see, I see. That's so creepy. Red wine heads collected at the bottom of the cup. I see the sculpture is most definitely gone. Kind of figured that was the case, but still. Okay, looks as if it could melt anything. The liquid bubbled and frothed. Okay, so... nothing. Okay. Oh, how fun. Sounds like a great way to spend the holidays. Dead fish. You can see another window on the wall through the glass. Okay. I have no idea how to do this. It seems like there should not be a window from the kitchen, like, peeking anywhere. Inserted the metal wire into the keyhole, picked up the key from underneath the door. Living room key. Aha! Opened it. Matches. A few pieces of paper were carelessly tied together. There were messy scribbles on them. It does have Witch's House vibes a bit. It's called Fausts Alptraum. It's about a girl named, I believe, Elizabeth Faust. And basically, obviously, this is just a take on that original story, so far it's very odd. It's a puzzle game. And a horror game, too, obviously. Puss in Boots. There lived an ordinary family a long, long time ago. When the father passed away, he left behind a house to his children. Thank you for lurking, Sleepy, and thank you again for coming in. He left the mill to the eldest and the mule to the second oldest. The youngest was left with nothing but the cat on the farm. I guess I can only skin you and take your fur to the market. Oh, good luck with editing. I know how that is. You are probably correct, Kate. I assume hopefully there's more than one ending, but I have a feeling, yeah, it's not going to be a very happy story. The youngest had run out of money. Oh, Puss in Boots specifically? Oh yeah, no. It's definitely not going to have a happy ending. The cat spoke hastily when it heard those words. Please don't do that. I will repay you in kind if you show me kindness and give me a pair of shoes. The youngest was curious and so begged a pair of old boots off a passing cobbler. Home Safety Hotline. I know of that game. I have not personally played it. Is it any good? The cat, now shod in boots, followed the youngest to town. The town keeper refused to open the door when it started to rain at night. Ooh, oh, I'll definitely have to check it out then. Crunch, crunch, crunch. The cat in boots ate the town keeper. The cat ate a person. Okay. Oh yeah, I like when games have demos because you can definitely get a feel for if you're going to enjoy it or not. Usually though, I enjoy most games. Like I can take a look at a game and be like, that looks interesting. So, and I often enjoy them. But I will absolutely add that to my wish list and try the demo. Thank you so much for the recommendation. That's the word. My brain's not working super well today. Oh, you should. Send me Castlevania Lords of Shadow. I will play it. How much is that one? The youngest changed into warm clothes and spent the night in comfort. The writing trailed off at the edge of the paper. What is this? Uh-oh. Oh, that's not bad at all. Because that would be like $5.50 in US dollars. Yeah, I could definitely get that. Huh? The cat. Yet key on the floor. The music has changed. I don't like it. God, I'm getting out of there. Let me check out this room first. The cat was real. He is. I believe it's one of the characters in this game. Like, just in general. Oh, Big Brother. This is the Three Little Pigs. So this is a whole fairy tale room. Second brother. Or, yeah, I guess fairy tale. An empty hook. Okay, the fisheye does not go there. Oh yes, I would love to make a record. I know, isn't that cute? I love that. Emmy, hello! Riddles for children. Oh, you probably could. I could try and play something, although I'm not very good with piano. Oh, you're so sweet, Emmy. How are you doing? How is my favorite shark? The wings, you say? Oops, the riddles for children. She was going to give an apple to her hungry cat at home. You know what, I'm gonna just... Oh. Split it in two? She split herself in two. That way both of them could eat. Good thing I saved. That's my fault for not paying attention. How are you doing today, Emmy? Oh, I see. You said you're okay. I'm glad you're doing okay. I am also okay. I'm so glad, though. Did you have a nice Saturday? because I know it's pretty late for you where you're at. Ah, the mouse. Yeah, saving was very much a good call. Good gosh. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the week stream streak. The 7-day streak. There we go. There was nothing there. Let me, actually, I can play a song like that. No, it's all the same note. Unless I choose something, then you can play a song. Alright, so I have the living room key. Let's try this again. Riddles for children. Mary was an apple girl. Oh, that's what I missed. She was going to give an apple to her hungry cat at home, but bumped into a starving mouse along the way. Although she really wanted to give the apple to the cat, she couldn't let the mouse stay hungry. Give it to the mouse. The mouse ate Mary. The cat ate the mouse. You ate the cat. Everyone was full. The bottom drawer opened. There was a beautiful golden key inside, but upon further inspection, there was a thick coat of paint on the metal. So it's only a quote-unquote golden key. There was a note in the photo frame. Note. I'll have to read that. Thick. Alright. A note with characters drawn on it. ABK 1 2 3 4. Or ABCK 1 2 3 4. That's going to mean something. But I don't know what. A pond could be seen from the locked window. She can see a pool from the glass on the door. Anything else over here? I can't find the pig with the brick house. Only one person is listening, a young and beautiful girl. Only one person is listening. A foul and despicable girl. Golem. Golem means an unformed being or baby in Hebrew, the language of the Jews. Kabbalah puts forth the notion that power is instilled in all letters, words, and numbers. Mankind would be as gods and create animals and other life if they harnessed this power. A piece of paper was unfolded and laid out on the books on the lower shelf. The edges were yellowed and about to tear. Got map. Okay. This is the first floor. So we have dining room, living room, kitchen with an arrow pointing down. So that's the backyard. I see. I almost accidentally got myself killed again. Y-Graph, hello, and thank you for lurking. I wonder. I have a key. Oh, that's the left. Corridor. A gift? Oh, that's so sweet. You don't have to get me anything though, but that is really sweet. Thank you. Is there anything that you want? Oh, I agree with that. Ah, touch the mouse. Ah, mouse, go away. Another year of friendship. You got it. But one of these days, I am absolutely going to get you something. Something physical. Or a game. Which is arguably kind of physical, but still. Alright. Thank you so much, Kate. It was locked. I think I have the key. Matches. Awesome. Well, tell me if there's anything you particularly want. As long as it's within my budget, I can absolutely get it. Oh, I'm gonna love it, I'm sure. A sparkling exterior shines for but a moment. Oh, hold on. I have to wait for the mouse to leave. Matches. Chocolate. How of Madrid. Okay. Sparkling exterior shines for but a moment. Only internal beauty will endure throughout the ages. Read the door label. It was locked. Oh, I see. Maybe the painted golden key goes to that door. Oh, that's cute. I hope that you also enjoy what Blade has gotten you. That is so sweet. I wonder what he has gotten you. Ooh, artwork. Yeah, oh, obviously I can do artwork. Although at the moment I've been having some issues with drawing seasonal depression, but I absolutely can. And fair enough. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, there's mice everywhere. Fair enough. I mean, yeah, I would hope, because I also agree with giving gifts to friends no matter what the day. Doesn't have to be holidays. Too big and thick. Damn. It says the key is too big and thick, and that's just silly. Wait a minute, I have an idea. I might be able to melt the paint off the key. Oh, I hope you do figure out how to do merch, though. Alright. Dunk the key inside, yes. Got iron key. Okay. It probably has to do with the water was dyed red. Ooh. Probably has to do with the one door I was looking at where it said the key was too big and thick. Wink wink. That table is way too long. Maybe they're used to having a lot of guests. Opened it with the key. I heard a thump. People learn how to slide the salt like a bartender sliding drinks towards people. The Philosopher's Stone, Volumen Medicinar Para Mirun Mystical Union. I screwed up all those pronunciations. Bedtime Tales. I asked my brother to store my eyes in the glass jar because it was scary at night. There aren't any lights. There's a glass jar. I can put the fisheye in it then. I agree. I definitely agree. I mean, I do understand why they don't, but because it's dangerous, but still, it would be kind of cool. The interpretation of dreams. A person's mind will not simply create new faces. We have met previously all those we see in dreams, but may have simply forgotten them. Japan Overture, Immortal Thorns, The Prisoner of the Walls of Lilas? Those are, I assume, book titles. Oh, 4 numbers on the log. An old piece of paper was spread out. It seemed to be the map. Map of the 2nd floor. Excellent. Oh, I was so scared for a second. My room, Marguerite's room, gallery. Okay. No worries, go get that coffee. B plus C equals B plus K. Alright. I'm definitely missing some sort of language thing that, so I can't see all of the, symbols. But I assume that has to do with the number that we saw. So B plus C, B plus K. Let me write this down. A plus K. A plus B. Okay. Right. Let me look at that real quick. That is this one. So that would be is 1. B is 2. C is 3. K is 4. I hope this is correct. Okay. So B plus C equals 5. B plus K is 6. A plus K is 5. And A plus B is 3. Hopefully I got this right. 5, 6, 5. Okay, that's wrong then. Oh wait. C is 3, excuse me. B is 2. Wait, no, that's 5. Okay, then B plus K, 6, yep. A plus K is 5. A plus B is 3, huh? I'm a little confused. B plus C, B plus K, A plus K. A plus B. Okay, so I don't know quite what that is. I will save again. Oh, I see. Okay. I think is red. Okay. This makes more sense. So now we're actually doing it by the colors of the numbers that correspond to the colors of the letters. That's what it is. So A is red, B is blue, C is yellow, K is black. Okay, so now we're doing it like this. So B plus C is green, which equals 2. B plus K plus black, so that'd be 4. Because it would always be black, probably. A plus K is 4. And then A plus B is 3. That's an interesting way to do a puzzle, but okay. Oh, thank you, Emmy. You're so sweet. Sorry, I was spending my time trying to figure out the puzzle. I didn't look at chat for a second. Okay. Let's get this up again. So 2, 4, 4, 3. Okay. Must have gotten that wrong somehow. A plus B is... Oh, it's purple, not green. That's 1. There we go. I'm not... I don't think I'm colorblind. I think I can see it. There we go. Small key. I'm bad at puzzles. We're okay with that, though. We accept that I'm bad with puzzles. Is there anything else in here? Ink spilled over the table and all the colors mixed together. Fascinating. Well, I assume that was kind of to help as a hint, but... Oh hey, a clock. There was no pointer on the clock face. Turn the hour hand to 4 o'clock. I almost said floor o'clock, and I'm like, that's not quite right. The youngest fell in love with the prince warbling outside the window. But the town castle doors were locked and guarded by a monster. The cat. It's behind me! Hi. Do I have a friend? Or are you an enemy? I can't quite tell if the cat is trustworthy or not. It followed her. It seemed to scare off the mice. And you are a friend. Maybe. A little. worried. It's locked. No. Who's there? The hole suddenly flipped open. It was a child's voice. Someone is... Running footsteps sounded behind the door before she could finish. The door was still locked. Sleep. Is anyone there? The door swiftly cracked open, revealing nothing but darkness. Who's there? That's what I want to ask. Despite thinking that, Elizabeth still responded, I'm Elizabeth, excuse me. Huh? Who's that? Who is it? Two other voices that sounded exactly the same rang out. She said, I came in here by accident. Do you... Weird people can't come in here, or can't come in. Who is it? Can't come in. Another voice chimed in. We're having a very important party. Weird people can't come in. You have to have manners. Do you want to come in? Why don't you look at yourself in the mirror first? Marguerite was always dressed nicely. Huh? Do you want to see her? Then let her in. No, we can't. You can't wear that thing to a party. At least change out of that ugly dress. A small smattering of footsteps. Well, I have a map. For floor 2. So, Marguerite's room should be over here somewhere. Oh my gosh, this is Who's Afraid of the Big Bad Wolf. In the picture, the Holy Mary was holding a baby who had only a body and no head. I feel like I should save before I answer that door. A head made from plaster. Oh, thank you, I guess. An old book that was bound exquisitely with care. 25 of October. Grounded today. Maybe grounded all winter. Mother is very angry. 28th of October. Seabell comes every day. It's not necessary, but it seems that brother asked Seabell to do this. Let me take a sip of tea. Twenty-ninth of October. 30th of October. 31st of October. It started snowing rather early this year. Kept snowing and just buried this place. 1st of November. Successfully ventured outside. Heart still pounding, but need to clear off the snow by the window first and hide the clothes worn outside. I slipped out through the hole in the fence this dawn. The streets were already white, completely different from how they were last month. Frost covered everything, and every snowflake hummed a happy song. Heinrich is waiting for me by the window. 2nd of November, 3rd of November. This is... whose diary? Marguerite. The voice behind her had come out of nowhere. Hello, Mephisto. The black cat was faster to react and vanished with a soft humph. It took a while for the word to register as Elizabeth was so busy escaping from those white locks. Marguerite. Eh? Mother's? Elizabeth looked askance at it. Askance? I assume she's wonderingly looking at it. Why are you looking at me that way? I'm not the one going through people's diaries. The demon's lip curled, belying its innocent tones. My mother lived here, Elizabeth asked. Oh, she was your mother. The demon paced around her slowly, staring at her fixedly like a reptile. What do you think? This room is pretty nice, right? Sorry, I made a weird mouth sound. Your room is on the other side. It's also very pretty. Why don't you just stay and live here? The cloying voice filled her ears, and then suddenly just faded. Chocolate. Matches. Let's make another record so I don't have to go through all that again. A thin, exquisite volume was placed in the crack. The color of the book's jacket was the same as the diary on the table. The pages showed more wear and many had fallen out. 4th of November. Sibyl gave me a letter from my brother. 5th of November. The snow is piled up outside the window. The imps passed by the window but ran away when they saw me. 6th of November. I can't play the piano properly anymore. The sounds all formed the same melody. But everyone keeps encouraging me to continue. I get scolded if I miss even one day. They say this helps me because I talk more often now, and sometimes even smile when it's sunny. But I know that isn't the case. It's Heinrich's voice calling out to me in the sunlight. It's his voice singing an ode to the flowers instead of the piano. Melody plays in my head whenever I think of him. Marguerite. 7th of November. 8th of November. We met in the night. This must be a gift from God. Even now my heart feels as if a spark had been set to long dried out kindling. What if I burned up? It seems as if I've seen his face in my dreams a long, long time ago, even though we've only seen each other a few times. I can still feel the weight of his eyes on me when I close my eyes. He says he can take me away from here, but as long as I have you, I don't care where I am. 9th of November. 10th of November. A key with a wooden handle was stuck to the bottom of the book jacket. Alright, we got the wooden handle key. I'm not sure where all these keys go to, but I will figure it out. Alright, and the window, it wasn't locked, and yet the window wouldn't be opened. A landscape photo of a seaside scenery. The reflection of my face in a stern expression. A cabinet made of redwood, but it was locked. French doors and bedroom. There we go. Oh, we're gonna be wearing a very fancy dress. Some items can be worn after obtaining them. Only one can be worn at a time. I like how they've done this game. I wish I knew how to do the reflection in the mirror for a game like this, but it's very good. I guess if you have a specific sprite, you probably could animate it having a reflection, but I'm not sure how. Anyway, changing to the dress. Why is our hair in those weird pigtails now? Fascinating. A piece of paper on the ground, paper fragment. And here is an exquisitely bound book. 11th of November. Mother is angry. She forbade me to see him. Why? Her eyes were as cold as the north wind. and she didn't say a word. Why? Welcome back, Kate. 12th of November. The window has been locked from the outside. The imps run around inside because they can't get out. 13th of November. Someone opened the door when I was playing the piano, but no one was there when I turned back. I ran away from the piano in terror. I will never touch it again. Oh, that's okay. I know how it is to get distracted. I hope you managed to get your coffee, though. 14th of November. It hasn't stopped snowing for a month. Heavy snowdrifts have accumulated on the window, and the panes are freezing. The imps create a ruckus in the house when night falls. Nice, I'm so glad you did. 15th of November. 16th of November. I don't want to write anymore, but Mother says keeping a diary is good. Why? I think I need to take another sip of tea because my voice did a weird thing there. 19th of November. Sprouted. 20th of November. This is my home. It's on a hill facing the sun. They built a large greenhouse next to the house and filled it with red garden cosmos flowers that bloom every October. It's a pity they're stuck in a flower bed. Wouldn't it be nice if they were free to form a sea of flowers on a grassy plain? But surely they're dead by now. The wind and snow so big and the sun can't be seen. 21st of November. This is my home. It's on a hill facing the sun. There's a large greenhouse next to the house, and it's filled with red garden cosmos flowers that bloom that bloom every October. It's too bad they're confined to a flower bed and pruned when there are too many. But surely they're dead by now. Feel like that kind of repeated. 22nd of November. My home on a hill facing the sun. There's a large greenhouse next to it with red flowers. They'll bloom in October. Okay, it is repeating, but it's slowly getting less intricate with how she wrote it. Too bad there aren't many and will be pruned, but the wind and snow are big. Can't see the sun. They must all be dead. 23rd of November. On a hill, October, pruned. Can't see the sun, must all be dead. November, can't see the sun. The sun. 26th of November, the sun. 27th, the sun. 28th of November, imps ran into the kitchen. There's broken plates all over the floor. 29th of November, in the kitchen. Well, okay. By the way, Kate, do you like the character's new outfit? I don't know if you can see it very well, but we had to dress her up so she can go to a party. This game is very well done. I'm not sure what I think of the story yet, but the things that they do are very well done. Ow! Little rude mouse. Oh my god, that scared the crap out of me. Of course I was chased by that head. Yeah, the rat bites are very much less welcomed. Okay, but luckily, we are close to where I need to go, so it's fine. Will this do? She wanted to knock, but quickly withdrew her hand in a fright as the mail slot suddenly opened. It was pitch black inside. The child's voice finally sounded after a lengthy period. Yup, it's, I believe, Who's Afraid of the Big Bad Wolf? Not really. It's alright. But then anyone can come in, right? Wait, she almost said it. Elizabeth muffled her mouth in horror. So we still can't let you in. Weird people can't come in. But I'm so bored. Can we go out? Go where? Outside, duh. Why outside? I don't want to. You? Yes. Do you want to go out? Do you know how to? Not to be mistaken with that, yes. That's a book. Or is it a movie? I can't remember. Through the front door, duh. But there's no such thing. Who knows? There might be. No one knows this place better than us. Maybe it's behind this door. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, I know I've seen it as a book, but a play that got turned into a book and a movie, that makes a lot of sense. Maybe it's behind this door. If you bring something cool, we'll let you in. We like pretty things. Do you have any? Huh? I don't. Is anyone there? She couldn't hear anything, even with her ear pressed up against the door. Looks like they'd run off. Who ran off?
Who's afraid of the big bad wolf?
The head's still out here, or am I okay?
Who's afraid of the big bad wolf? Big bad wolf, big bad wolf. Who's afraid of the big bad wolf?
Oh, now there's blood on this. Is there anything pretty in here?
Long ago there were 3 pigs, little handsome piggy wigs. For the big bad, very big wolf, they didn't give 3 figs. Number 1 was very gay, and he built his house with hay. With a hey hey toot he blew on his flute, and he played around all day. Number 2 was fond of jigs, and so he built his house with twigs. Hey diddle diddle, he played on his fiddle and danced with lady pigs.
I don't think this song is copyrighted, so I think I'm okay. Or rather, I think it's well past its copyright, like, date. If I'm not mistaken, it's quite old. To start. Yeah. Right, we have to find the French doors. True. Yeah, they get a little weird with their copyright. Wait, the iron key. Uh-oh, it's not? Well. How did they get this song then? Well, shoot. That sucks. I guess I won't be able to put this up on YouTube. Maybe I'll have to do a second playthrough with the music muted. Let me see if there's any way I can mute the music here. Nope. That freaking sucks. Ouch. I know. Usually RPG Maker games are pretty good about that, but Hamster in the kitchen breaking the dishes. Broken plate fragments scattered on the floor. I do not love when games do that. At least this one doesn't have to be in full screen, but when games force you, I'm like, why? Why would you do that? Oh, that's right. I still don't have the pieces. Dirty plates and congealed soup. Alright, what am I gonna use the plate pieces for? Oh my god. There was nothing there. Alright. Oh my golly gosh. Okay, I don't know where to go. I have a key for French doors, and I have a plain iron key. Ouch, you little shits. Wait. Eyes, let's see, is there a... I recall there was a thing that said I can put eyes in a jar. Where is a jar? I'm gonna have to find one. Alright, someone's gonna be muting the music here. I don't want to get in trouble for it being on my stream. Such a shame though, because I really do enjoy this song. Ouch. Ouch. Jeez. song is so freaking catchy, though. No, I'm fine with that. I've already read it. Slashed to bits. It seems to be a group picture. It was slashed to bits by a knife. Hmm. All right. Do my maps tell me anything? Hell. Hmm. I haven't seen any French doors anywhere, even though I have the key to those. What is this? So gross. Go wash your hands. Okay, they won't take the eyeball. Why? Are you mocking me? Okay, so fragments cut from a newspaper. Okay, eyeballs. 1, 2, 3. Heart, eyes. I don't know what all that means, but it looks like it's a hint. All right, now I can turn the audio back on. All right, I already did that. Queen. This house is a lot bigger than it should be. There was nothing here. Is night already fallen? Nope. We're just in a very weird place. There's nothing there. I really don't know where to go next. They're still breaking dishes. I hear like wind in here. Ouch. The mice in this suck. Rag doll, a strange cloth doll. Cannot recall since when she has been holding it. The doll is very cute. I actually quite like it. Although I have a feeling it is intended to look like, vaguely like Mephistopheles. Our seeming villain in this. I don't entirely know if he's a villain or not, but I assume he is. Or they. It? There's no gender. As far as I'm aware. Because Mephisto is called an it the entire time. I guess it. French, oh wait, maybe the French doors in the bedroom refer to my bedroom? Oh my god, could you get out of the way, you little stinker? I have to remember that I have to 100% mute up here. It was locked. It was dark outside the French doors, no matter how one looked, like it was all fake. Opened it with the key. There was birdsong, but no sign of a bird. Back to muting it, but that's okay. Aha. Where are we now? Matches. Thank you, thank you. I could always use more matches. A lock safety deposit box. There was a featureless doll placed on it. A price list was printed on the bookmark. The lock was opened from the inside. I see. Alright, what does the price list say? Eyes, 1,500. Tooth, 1,000. Blood, 300. Heart, 110,000. Okay. I don't know what those are used for. But I better save. Or else I'm gonna get killed. Probably. Chocolate. A lock safety deposit box. The door was engraved with start with the most expensive. Okay. I have a whole thing for that. But I don't know what it means. Because I know I got, so the heart is the most expensive. And then the eyes. And then the blood. Huh. I'm not sure. But yeah, it's heart, eyes, teeth, blood, maybe. Oh, I see. These are sums, aren't they? Just like the other one. All right, let me write that down then. 2 and 1 is 3. Let's see. Okay, then least expensive. Heart, eyes, tooth, blood. I don't know what that number would be. Okay. Like, I don't know how to do this as a puzzle. That's very confusing. Let me look at the price list. Okay. Okay. So, perhaps eyes would be, gosh. Oh wait, are the numbers of the objects on there? It's 3 eyes. 1. No? I am so confused about this. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. Maybe it's like subtracting? No, that can't be it. I am so confused by this puzzle. This is very confusing. I at least know which is the most expensive to least, but I don't actually know how to do this. Oh wait, hold on. So it's by rows, maybe. Okay, I get this. It's kind of, 2, 4, 1, 3. Okay, 1, 3. Okay, yeah, okay, I get it. So 1, 3, 4, 2. That's 3. 1, 2. Okay. Think I know what this is. All the numbers are mixed up on this, but it's because there's numbers written in every column. So if we go by how they're written, we can kind of guess what the numbers are. So then eyes would be 3. Teeth would be either 1 or 2. And blood would be one or the other one. So, so I'll write that as 1 for now, and I will figure this out, because all I need to do is switch them if I get it wrong. Oh my god. Why does that make sound? I assume it's just there for fun. Oh, more story. Crunch, 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 crunch. The cat in boots ate the jailkeeper. Crunch, 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 crunch. The cat in boots ate the guard. I have missed so much of the story. Where is it? Crunch, 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 crunch. The cat ate the beast guarding the door. That cat is incredible. Okay, so I have this written down. It sort of seems like it, doesn't it? All right. 1, 2, 3. Let's do this. Okay, that's not correct. So that'll be 1 and 2. Wait, hold on. I wrote down the eyes wrong. I wrote them as 3 and not 4. I'm pretty sure they were on. There we go. I got a spade. Now I can dig something up, I guess? An exquisitely bound book was buried beneath the shovel. This is a very odd puzzle. 30th of November. The fireplace has been burning all day, but the room is still cold. The bud is growing bigger, and it calms me when I gaze at it. Oh, that's the 1st of December. The 2nd of December. There's something in the room. 3rd of December. Don't want to take medicine anymore. 4th of December. So cold. 5th of December. What to write about? 6th of December. Can't stop. 7th of December. There really is someone in the room. So cold. 8th of December. So cold, 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 so cold. Oh my gosh. 9th of December. Must think of a way out. 10th of December. Must think of a way out before the snow stops. 11th of December. I can hear his voice. 12th of December. Seabell is here. 13th of December. 14th of December. 15th, 16th, 17th, 18th, 19th, 20th, 21st, 22nd, 24th, 25th, 26th of December. We left Mother by the pond. Sounds like someone must have done something murderous. Wait. Install the fisheye onto the doll, yes. She has no features. Its face is blank. How to give it a mouth? I think I used the piece of a plate. I'm a little scared, so I'm gonna go back and save real quick. Also, I'm so sorry for the lack of game audio right now. I just have to keep that song muted for the time being. Draw a mouth, yes. Used the plate shard to draw a rip in the cloth. The safety deposit box opened. True, it does. I mean, I guess when editing it, I would just have that spot probably muted and just be like, hey, this was a copyright song. Alright, so a picture framed in a wooden frame. It doesn't show me what it is, but that's okay. Nobody answered the door, no matter how hard she knocked. What an ugly painting. I don't want it. Someone else gave this to you, right? What an awful thing to do. Those little imps are just absolutely awful. Right, where does that iron key go to? Ow. Use some more. Right. I have a map. So I'm gonna have to probably go back to a room somewhere here. I've already been in the kitchen multiple times. I'm not going to go back in it for now. Now I can turn the audio back on because that song is not playing here. Oh yeah, there's an empty hook. Hang up the picture framed in the one frame, yes. Little brother. The sound of something being opened traveled it from outside the window. I understand why that said little brothers, because it's the 3 little pigs. So one of them has been turned into sausage. A pond. The door opened on the other side. Oh, that would be... Which door? Which door? This one? Display room. Piano room. Which door? Maybe in the kitchen? I guess it does say that there's you can see another window from the kitchen. Right. Avoid the mice. Maybe I'll oh, I don't have any more matches. I'm screwed. Fresh flowers were covered in small bugs. Well, now we're outside, I guess. Whether that's a good thing or a bad thing, I don't know. There's a hole there. The dirt had been disturbed previously. There are traces of disturbance in the soil. Dig it up with the spade, yes. Got yellow gem. Seabell. It's a bracelet. Piece of old tattered paper, barely legible through the traces of the dirt. Crunch, 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 crunch. The cat in boots ate the monster. Oh dear. We're good. That little... It's not really a pond, it's more of a fountain, but whatever. It turned red. Fruit punch, yes. Absolutely. Alright, I'm gonna have to mute in just a second because I'm gonna have to go back up to the second floor. Where's the cat? He protects us from the mice, kind of. Mute time. This is someone else's. You shouldn't touch it. You'll get yelled at. Stone the color of earth, maybe. Is anyone there? There was no answer, but the mail slot flipped open with a quick schlick. Elizabeth inhaled sharply, but still peered into the darkness with relative calm. She didn't want to stick her hand inside, so only pushed the rock in and didn't hear it fall to the ground. A long silence. She bought it. What now? It's here. She could make out hushed conversation. I don't care. I'm so bored. Let's play a game. A scattering of slightly hysterical laughter. Come on, let's play a game. Ah? Hide and seek. You know how to play, right? It's hide and seek. You're it. What? Bam! Oh, they're the three little pigs. I mean, they're imps, but... She almost fell into the doorway as the door opened suddenly. They're children. Yep, they have curly tails and little hooved feet. Three figures, fully a head shorter than her, scurried out. Her eyes only caught the hems of their shirts before they swiftly vanished down the stairs, leaving behind only the echoes of their laughter. It was the jewel that had just been thrown in. An old and worn leather book. Old diary. 16th of November, Nabel. Marguerite's situation is quite strange. She hides herself in the blankets and starts at every sound. I can't even go into the room. Dr. Wagner seems to know something, but as usual, tells me nothing. We were relieved when her condition seemed to improve a few days ago, but now it seems to have been a lie. 21st of November. Schneien? I don't know how to say some of these words. I don't know German. I braved the snow to come to the hospital and happened upon Dr. Wagner. She had cancelled her plans because of the weather. Marguerite still hides behind a firmly shut door, and the occasional teary sniffle makes its way out. What on earth is wrong? She's been like this before, but would break out into a smile whenever she saw me. 30th of November. The heavy snow has halted traffic, and the doctor is worried that his studies will be forced to terminate if more supplies do not arrive soon. What kind of research is it that causes him to always have to cover large distances to source material, instead of obtaining it from nearby towns? I am happy to help if it helps Marguerite's situation. Despite this, the doctor still refuses to let me enter the cellar. Weak-looking patients continuously emerge from the door. Perhaps it's better if I stay away. 4th of December. I hurried to leave the hospital while traffic was still moving. Although Marguerite's condition is very concerning, the situation isn't improved if I continue to stay there. It's been like this from the start. She could always see things we couldn't, or talk in languages we couldn't understand or answer. Mr. Valentine believes she is intentionally causing trouble. I wish they would understand, otherwise Marguerite will never get better. 5th of December. No one at home expects Marguerite to come home anymore, or perhaps the hospital is her home now, and the doctor, who's been a constant presence since her childhood, is her mother. Ah, the memories are barely there. When I was as lost as a stray cat, she was the one who smiled and extended a hand. She is the reason why I exist today. I will definitely go back and visit with flowers. I am willing to do anything for a glimpse of her smile again. D.B. Sibyl. Data room. It was locked. The label next to the door read data room. It's a mouse. Don't touch it. An old phonograph. It sounds like a sound stopped as soon as it was disturbed. Oh, the song is over. Matches. Excellent. Small hand axe. Chocolate. Alright, first I should go save because I have a... Oh, hello, kitty cat. Thank you for following me. I appreciate it. I don't know if you stop every mouse, but you certainly are useful. Alright, let me find the save point again. I think it's right here. Yes. Alright, now I have to use the axe on that door, and then I have to go find the 3 little pigs. At least I think I used the axe on this door. Too far, the match in my hand couldn't reach it. Wasn't locked, but yet the door wouldn't open. I see. Can I move any of these chairs then? Ouch. Aren't you supposed to protect me from the mice, Mr. Kitty? Sounds are very ominous. Freaking startled me. Okay. As soon as that stopped, my phone had a notification, so the screen lit up. And it scared the crap out of me. I was like, what the hell? Certainly hear something in here. What is that sound? Don't like that sound, whatever it is. Don't entirely know where to go next. Also, it's really freaking hard to see. I need more matches. I have one, but... Oh, hey. Yes, we're missing Puss in Boots. I mean, we have a bunch of them, but we'll be able to put it together. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're missing 5. I think. Wait, so it was in order? Huh. Ouch. Shit. Now I have to use that match. I get to Marguerite's room. I've killed her. Alright. We should be good enough. Okay, okay. Okay, so we're there. That's... How did I get to Marguerite's room again? I can't remember. I was probably gonna have something. Or not. I don't know. Cool. Keep forgetting that body is there. Oh, stop it. Okay. Well, I think one of the pigs might be in here because there's a record player in here now. A pig's tail poked out. Ah! He stirred up clouds of dust as he ran out with a panicked yell. But that stopped the music, so we're good. Is there any point of finding the pigs? I mean, I assume it's a part of a puzzle, but do we get anything for it? I guess not. Unless I'm missing something. Ooh, have fun, Kate. Thank you for lurking. I will see you later. Enjoy your dinner and the Christmas specials. Oh, there's a piggy in here because it's going to be playing music again. All right. Wow. He actually scared Elizabeth when he jumped out. Oh, shoot. Did not mean to step on that. I wish the mice didn't look like items. Like, as soon as I get near one, I'm like, item? And I'm like, wait, no, mouse. Right, this is our room. I wonder. There were cracks in the floorboards. They would easily be broken through. Cat meowed, as if worried it would fall down. That's a hint if I ever heard one. Back at it with the hand axe? Yes. Go down. I should probably save before I do that. Is there a save in this room? Can't remember. No. Alright, let me head to the other room real quick. Seems to be no music, so I think we're safe. For now. This is the library. There's something I want to check first. Because there was a... Oh shit, I can't. There was a book in Marguerite's room that I didn't read. Okay, we're gonna have a puzzle here. The interpretation of dreams. Freud believed that dreams only serve to fulfill hidden desires. The brain will subconsciously seek to accomplish hopes and wants. For example, a hungry person might dream of feasting at a grand table. If his feet are cold, then he might be walking barefoot in the snow. If his throat is sore, then someone may be choking him, etc. Book of Kings, 1001 Nights. Commentary de Beo Gallico. Gallico? I don't know. I think that's Italian, but I don't know how to say it. Astrology and Lie. The Wheel of Fortune is a particularly unique tarot card. A wheel comprised of 3 concentric circles hangs in the middle of the card. The innermost one represents creativity. The middle one symbolizes the forces of being, with the outermost one standing for the physical world. There are no symbols on the smallest ring, as creative potential is infinite. Metaphysics, The Path to Philosophy, The Guide for the Perplexed, Book of Corinthians, Key of Solomon, The Odyssey. Matches, thank goodness. The Praise of Folly, The Education of a Christian Prince, Tractatus Mysterium Philosophicus, Pseudomonarchia Daemonum, Esclip, I don't know how to pronounce that, Goetia, The Lesser Key of Solomon. Dreams are interpreted by the presence of reason. If one remembers it is actually a long weekend when dreaming of hastily getting up and going to work, then we may realize that this is just a dream and wake up. Visor, welcome in. Wait, this game's like a decade old. When you were growing up, that's... Wow. You know, fair. Fair. I guess I am technically too. How are you doing today? Even as nightmares will appear real as the physical world, as long as the conscious mind does not notice the irregularities of a dream. One may wake up from a dream if one observes the illogical aspects of their surroundings. I'm good. So far, anyways. It's been a nice day. I guess it's mid-afternoon now. But, you know, it's been a pretty nice day. Golem. According to Jewish legend, God collected dust in the first hour, conceived of Adam in the second hour, formed Adam as vague shapes in the third, knitted his body together in the fourth, bestowed him features in the fifth hour, imparted Adam a soul in the sixth hour, and Adam stood on his own feet in the seventh hour. The religious aspects of this game are interesting. I'm not sure how they tie in yet. Things were really hectic when I took my break last year, and they only got more so up until, I would say, summer of this year. And now things are kind of slowing down. But yeah, it's nice to be doing well. I have been unfortunately having seasonal depression, but that's okay. I'll keep pushing through it. Some theologians believe that Adam was a type of golem, an empty shell, before God infused his body with a soul. Crestomanthi Arabe, Zoroastri, Muka... I don't know how to pronounce that. I apologize. I should look it up. Yep. That's all you can do, huh? Oh, I'm so sorry. Are you okay? That's so sad. The Seven Sermons to the Dead, Memories, Dreams, Reflections, the Iliad. Oh, I'm sorry. It definitely always hurts, but it does get easier to deal with as time goes on. I hope that things continue to get easier for you. Okay, these are all just book titles. Nothing super important to read. Yeah. Luckily, right now, my grandma is doing okay, but yeah, definitely. Sometimes taking care of her has been pretty hard, but I'm glad she's healthy at the moment. But I'm very sorry that you had to deal with that. Something shiny was on top of the bookcase. Although it's a bit tall, she could just barely reach it if she stepped here and... Oh dear, this is rather dangerous. The shadow suddenly flowed down. Locks, the color of black widow spiders, swept Elizabeth's face. The demon smiled beneath its eyelashes in stark contrast to Elizabeth's wide-eyed stare. You know, I'm not entirely sure what gender this demon is, to be honest, because every time the demon is referred to, it's either by Mephisto or it. So I'm not entirely sure. Right? Either way, Mephisto is a very pretty demon. The demon smiled beneath its eyelashes. Okay, yeah. The black cat emitted a high screech and jumped away, snagging the dress in the process. Aw, darn it, not again. There was no way of knowing where to find it again. What? Who are you looking for? That fellow. I think you should refrain from spending time with that. Huh? It follows one around for no reason. It is quite serious and a bit fussy to boot. It threw a fit over the smallest thing. Best to stay away from it if you don't want needless drama. The demon cocked its head and nattered away incessantly. But it's the only thing here that helps me, Elizabeth mumbled. Eh? What's that you say? No one here will help you. But I can help you if you want. You only have to ask. You want this, right? The shiny thing was revealed to be a key when the demon plucked it. Here you go. The key was brought next to Elizabeth's face with surprising straightforwardness. This sudden gesture of kindness actually made her feel uneasy. I can get it myself, Elizabeth said as she withdrew her hand, to which the demon raised an eyebrow. Those purple lips smirked, and it didn't move back to give Elizabeth any space. All right, then. Get it yourself. The key flew back up top. The Book of Splendor, Book of Creation, Book of Revelation, City of the Sun, Monarchy of Spain, Atheism Conquered, 70 books, The Skeptical Chemist, Book of Balance, Transformations and Symbols of the Libido, Phenomenology, Answer to Job. Job. Alright. Luckily, I already knew this could be pushed, but I don't know if we can climb up it. I assume we can. Okay, so maybe over this way. Wait, was it this shelf? Crap. Can't remember which shelf it is, actually. I don't think I can get to it. So, maybe if I have the cat, I can get it. I'll just save for now. Which is my next room? This ain't it. Ah, I've already been in here. I'm not entirely sure which room I go to next. Alright. An old tattered diary. Let's read it, maybe. Feel like it's important. Oh. This is Seabell's diary. Okay. I've already read it. I think there might be, ow, a book in Marguerite's room. It's my bad. Ow! Ah, God, I hate these mice. Read that. Oh no. This is that one part of the diary. I don't need to read all that again. Yeah, this is just the other part of the diary. Well, that's fine then, I guess. Wonder where the last little pig is. I really would love it if it would give me more matches. So now I'm very lost and basically on the brink of death. If only someone could jump up there. Okay, that was the shelf. But yeah, I can't use the movable one to actually do anything. Think? Maybe. At least that resets. Maybe I can. It's the third one. I assume I need the cat, to be honest. Because if she says, if only someone could jump up there, then that's obvious a hint that the cat needs to do it. But it's worth a try anyways. Okay, so I literally can't use that for that. What a shame. Don't see anything else that I can climb on. And when I do climb up, I can't actually get to it. So that's fine, that's fine. Where do I go next? Don't actually know what I'm doing. I don't think I have any other way to get into these doors. I am so lost. This is definitely a hard game. Ouch. That's me not paying attention. Wonder what happens if I change the time. Yeah, just take my life, come on. That way I can at least look around, I guess. With some lighting, once more. Come find me, come find me, come find me, or I'll find you. That goes to the library again. Alright, this is just another diary, that's right. I'm so lost. I don't know what to do. Like, feasibly, the next room might have to do with some of the stuff we've read in here. I don't know. There are some books over here I haven't checked out. Okay, that's nothing. Good to know. Hmm. I can't actually unlock these. There honestly is a chance I'll have to restart this game. Ouch. Walk straight into that stupid mouse. Because I don't know what I'm doing. Ouch. Jeez. But also because I don't have any more matches and I might be screwed. I mean, at least it doesn't give us a game over, but still. Who is that person? Who is that person? Just an old man. No one, no one. No one is listening. No one, no one. No one is listening. No one is. Only one person is listening. I see. So those two books go together. I didn't read the other one. Oh, okay. So RPG Maker made a new one, I want to say like 2 years ago. I've not used it, but yeah, there's another one that's out. It definitely looks different compared to some of these older ones. Like the graphics aren't all small and tiny like this. But you know, I'm sure it's a good one. I'm not sure actually. You know, I totally get that. Let's see if they've actually made a new one. Sort by release date. Let's go back to relevance real quick. Alright, so shoot, I'll have to find mine in the library, but I can get to them. Yeah. I think MZ had some quality of life stuff in it and some slightly different sprite sets, but Otherwise, it's, they're basically the same. Yeah. I hate being so lost. Alright, let me go to the RPG Maker developers, because since obviously I own one that I use all the time. Let's see if they've made anything else or any new ones. I have no idea. I know they definitely had one come out not that long ago, but I don't know if it was made with Unity or not. Or rather, was for Unity or not. But that'd be really cool if it was. They sure do make it hard to look through the developer's page on Steam. I guess I could go to the forums and check that out, see if those tell me which one is the newest and what it uses. But yeah. I don't know what the newest one is like. It does look very different to the old games. Oh, I know. I just don't mind looking while I'm super lost in this game, to be honest. Ouch. That's my fault. Even though I feel like it shouldn't hurt us to step on glass because I assume we're wearing shoes, but you know. It hurts the glass, yes. Where the hell do I go now? I'm so lost. See, day and night. I wonder if I can open up the outside if I change the clock to midnight. Alright, let's see how this goes. Still locked. Okay. It's called with. That's an interesting one. That's a very odd choice to have it only on the consoles. Like, I guess I get it, but... Alright, I'll take the eyes back. Maybe I can use that for something. Ouch. I know, it would be nice. I mean, technically, I guess the RPG Maker for the PS1 kind of had, obviously, that engine, but it's a completely, like, the game itself is made by a completely different person. So... or a completely different company, I guess. I'm glad it wasn't terrible. I've not actually tried that one. I've only tried... maybe I've tried the PS2 one. I definitely tried the PlayStation one. Long time ago, though. It was fun. It was a fun one. I don't blame you at all. I use that water for anything. I know that I used it to, change back to original clothes? Nah, I like our outfit. It's goofy. But yeah, the PS1 one was really cool. I quite liked it. It was hard, though, to make a game with it. I remember when I used it, I was like, how the hell do I do anything in this? Okay, where the hell do I go next? This is very confusing. Let's see, there was the one that talked about Adam being made in the first to the 7th hour. Maybe I should try the 7th hour. I assume that's maybe important. Don't know though. There is a lot of weird religious imagery in this. Okay. Yeah, seventh hour could be correct. I don't know though. Might have to look this up. I'm very confused. Like, this is a neat game, but it's, the puzzles are not... Some of them are hard on purpose, and some are just not very well explained. Wasn't locked, but yet the door wouldn't open. Alright, I'm gonna have to look this up. I am very confused, and I don't want to just be walking around confused while everyone's watching me. I'm like, I feel bad. Alright. Hopefully there's a good guide. Alright, chapter 1. Let's see. Okay, so I've done all of that. Alright, head to the living room where the two paintings are. Yup. I've done all that. Alright. Apparently there's a Puss in Boots in the Marguerite's room. I don't think I got it. Unless. Unless I'm missing something. I guess I can always go back and check her room again. See which one was her room. That's the wrong map. To Marguerite's room, that's right. I have to get to her from one of the other rooms. But which one? I have forgotten. It is over here. I don't remember how to get to her room. I'm always super lost. Okay, so the map should tell me. I don't really know where I am, but that's okay. Let's see. Maybe I have to turn the clock back to 4 o'clock again, which is fine, I guess. It's kind of annoying, but you know, that's how it is in these sorts of games. Right. Let's try this again. So where is Puss in Boots? Did I do this out of order? Is this not something I should have done out of order? It claims that there's another Puss in Boots here, but I cannot find it. So I don't entirely know where to find stuff. So where is everything? This guide seems maybe slightly better. It's definitely more intricate. Wish I knew what the hell I was doing. I love this perspective. This is an incredibly done game. Like, or incredibly well done game. Okay, so I did that one. Elizabeth's room, blah, blah, blah. Three Pigs room. Organ prices. Yeah, I did that one. Okay. So I've done all of that. Yep, I've gotten that. All right. Right corridor. First door. Seems a pretty dress won't do. Need something cool and pretty. Okay, I've done all of that. Got the spade. Yep. Hung the painting. Got the yellow gem. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Ollie. Hand axe. Okay, so I've used the axe. Gone to the library. Okay, so maybe I have to go back to the library. Then it says to exit the library and there will be a save point at the end of the corridor. Which I do not see, but it does say the music will get louder. Maybe it means the other side because I'm terrible with directions. Okay, yes. Something is wrong. It's not working on my end. I'm not getting what this claims. It says you exit the library. And music will get louder at the end. There's a save point. Make sure to save. It means this area. Okay, something didn't trigger for me, I swear. Because I should have what it wants me to look for. Like, I should have triggered it. There's the music. It's very loud. Well, decently loud. Maybe I'm missing something? Hmm. Everyone says the same thing. Read this thing, read that thing. Go along the hall. Like, can you give me better instructions? Because everything's happened. Then I can't find what it's telling me to look for. Oh, thank you, GB. Thank you for being awesome. I'm so confused. Welcome back, Kate. I'm so incredibly lost in this game. Also, let me give GB a shout out while I'm safe. How was dinner? And how was the Christmas special? Good, I'm so glad. It's wonderful. Where do I go? Nice. That sounds delicious, though. Music is in here. Where is it? Where do I go? There's walkthroughs. It's just not well written. So the hints are like, walk along the hall till you find the save point. I'm like, I'm doing that. It's like the music gets louder. It's like, it does, but it's not leading me anywhere. I might actually have to watch someone play this because I am freaking confused. Yeah. Okay, so clearly I have to be downstairs. I think. I'm gonna put her in her room for a second because I need to use the restroom. So I will be right back. Alright, I've returned. I grabbed more tea while I was at it. Okay, I think I have to check one more thing in the library. Thank you! Because according to the guide, it looks like there might be something more in the library. More tea is always good, I agree with that. Because I guess this gives me a hint to something. Let's see, debate archive 7, blah blah blah. Oh, that would be awesome. Are you going to be working with him? If it works out? Nice. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, wow. Yeah, I can imagine. That is so cool, though. I hope it works out. It would be great if you could work with your best friend. Aha. This is what I have to do. Kind of thought so, but I wasn't entirely sure. Few torn scraps of paper. Des Reagan? December, maybe? I visited the hospital again, and so did he. Oh, it's the 11th of December, of course. Yes, I was wondering where I had to push it. This makes sense. He called himself the doctor's research partner, but he seemed very unwelcome. I've seen how he interacts with Marguerite, and it's the first time I've seen her smile so happily at someone else. Although I am loath to admit it, but perhaps he is better suited to keep her company than I am. Please respond to her love in kind, I implored him. 12th of December. Marguerite is willing to meet with me. It seems that she isolated herself after she was forbidden to meet him. After all, she is one of the research sponsors. His target is the doctor and me. Anyone could see that. Strange noises are emitted from the laboratory at night. Are there rats in this establishment? Yes. 13th. At least I think it's the third. I cannot read German, so I don't actually know what that says. The weather has deteriorated so much that the trains have stopped running. It is my first night here. One short night has been enough to change my mind about this place. How does Marguerite endure such a sinister place night after night? He left after giving me the key to the cellar. I have no idea where he went after he left. The wind and the snow show no signs of stopping. Strange chattering sounds mixed in with the winter wind are coming from downstairs. I will sneak downstairs for a peek when the doctor returns to his room. Put it with the old diary. Ah? The sound of a song played by the record player came from afar. Okay, that was necessary. A scene that has been seen before somewhere. It was locked. Okay, this is the scene that they're telling me about. This song is probably in the public domain. I hope. Shit. I will mute it again though, just in case. Well, I've screwed that up. Alright, let's keep trying. Well, now I've gotten rid of my way out. I guess I'm gonna have to reload. Let's try this again. Shit. Almost. I almost got that. Oh wait, these can all be moved over. Excellent. Memo. 25th of October. He came to visit the mayor's poor daughter. I said that weird. I like slurred it. I don't know when they met each other, but this is really quite devious. Is he here to expose me or to take away my benefactor? I know he's not interested in her. It's plain to see who he's really looking at. Oh, an invisible maze. Alright, almost got this. I feel so sad having to turn off this lovely music. Alright. Memo. 5th of November. I had to say the triplets were house imps after Marguerite accidentally saw them. House imps. They're a bit impish, to be real. To be fair. Fuck. Memo. 30th of November. Snow came down. It's hard to cover tracks, but I'm running out of materials. This is getting quite alarming. Okay. That works. Memo. 13th of December. The mayor's eyes will be staying the night. Must lock the door. And I turn off the record player. A well-worn and just dusty journal sits on the table. A fountain pen sits between two of the pages. A bullet-pointed list starts at the top, but stains have covered a lot of words. The first couple lines are crossed out for some reason. List. January. Public hospital blood supplies running low. Opportunity to lure back customers. February. Emma Wolf, 7 pints. Hilda, 10 pints. Anne Huth, kidney and liver. Conrad, discard. September. Adler, Schumacher, other than Hart. October. Paul Moeller, Hans Moeller, Pauline Moeller. Cornea. E. Meyer. December. Marguerite Schon von Schneider. Uh-oh. Someone's gonna kill us. Flowers who bloomed at her side. Confess to her for me, give her my wishes, tell her that she is lovely, and that night and day my heart pines for love of her. Reveal her soul, the secret of my flame, let it breathe out with you, sweetest fragrances. Speak for me, may she be acquainted with the passion she has roused, and of which my troubled heart has not breathed a word. Gaund, Faust, the flower song, or Gaunod, excuse me. So, did the person with the axe kill us? Nope. What are you doing here? Elizabeth bent down, but the cat didn't run away as she expected it to. Ah, yes. This is for you, she said. She took out the bracelet from her pocket, wiped off the dust on the bell, and gently put it on the cat. All right. Key with a label. Data room. Okay. I know where that is. Oh, different room, but I kind of know where it is. This music certainly has changed. It was locked. Opened it with the key. A piece of yellowed mail and an envelope with quite neat and orderly handwriting on it. Mr. Valentine, how are you? My apologies for the fact that I'm the one responding on Marguerite's behalf after such a long period of time. There were simply too many things to be handled here, and the situation has only become stable recently. Sorry, my jaw popped. It is now the most charming season, springtime. The snow has melted and the temperature has risen back up to a more tolerable range. Dr. Wagner disappeared into the blizzard. I trust that you've read about it in the papers. We still haven't given up hope on waiting, and hope that you'll also pray for her return. But please don't worry, the person that we mentioned to you in the previous letters is here. The situation here is quite good as of now. So is Marguerite. So please be at ease. Please don't try to find us. Marguerite doesn't wish to see you. The weather of early spring is still quite erratic, so please take care of yourself. D.B. Sibyl. Yes, I shall save. A large black umbrella. We got an umbrella. A painting locked to the wall. Paper scraps with crayon drawings on them stacked upon the table. The blue birds of happiness, or the blue bird of happiness. There was a kind brother and sister duo in an unfortunate family. After an unfortunate Christmas on a sad evening, the witch told them that there was a bluebird in a faraway kingdom that would bring them happiness. Thus, they took with them their burdens and set foot on their journey, leaving the unfortunate family. How to create a golem. Most believe that creating a golem starts by creating a human shape out of clay and writing the Hebrew word emeth, truth, on its forehead. The golem will wake up and start to move and return to dust if the word on its head is changed to meth, death. Homunculus is literally translated as little person from Latin and indicates a life form that was created artificially. Different methods of creation are noted in direct records, such as mixing human blood and dew in a mercury flask and refining it for a month. Maintaining it at a constant temperature of a horse's womb. That's an interesting temperature. The mass of matter would slowly form into blood vessels and nerves. Then continue to heat and add fresh blood. A small person will be born inside of the flask. They appear the same as human children, but need to be fed each month. The interpretation of dreams. Freud postulated that nightmares are the manifestation of one's desires, but that these desires materialize on multiple levels and sometimes even take form in an opposite direction. However, no one would agree that the only function of dreams is to fulfill desires. Does someone dreaming of being chased by a killer secretly wish to be murdered? Freud would say yes. Because all dreams exist to fulfill desires, he would be wrong. We all know that by now. There was a piece of paper spread out, a fragment torn from the mail. The handwriting was smudged from the humidity and was difficult to make out. Hello, Saturn. Welcome in. 15th of April. I cleaned the house. How are you doing today? I wiped down everything quite cleanly, no matter whether it was the furniture, walls, railing, carpet, or that axe. It was a pity, but I also threw away my most beloved bracelet. Although I had washed it multiple times, I still felt that it was unclean. I actually hadn't verified the significance of Marguerite's name appearing in that register of names. Perhaps it wasn't as I thought. But the me at that time was unable to think properly. I knew that it wasn't my fault. It'd be fine if I just told everyone the truth. Someone would have naturally come by to pick this place up. Aw, thank you. My keyboard tray creaked. I don't know if y'all heard that. I love it. Thank you. It's a nice greeting. I appreciate that. But what about Marguerite? Did she know yet? Still sponsor this business? Was she helping the doctor? Would she be taken away? Has your Saturday been going well so far, Saturn? I couldn't say a word when I thought of this. I told that person my thoughts. Please think of something, I pleaded with him. No, we're good. Okay, let me look around. There's an empty space that would just fit a book. The cat tried to use its front paws to reach into the bottom of the space, but its paws didn't fit. Oh right, I looked upon it. And I read that. Okay, so I guess we don't need anything in here now. Long match. Ooh, excellent. Aw, I'm sorry it's just been okay, but I hope okay means better than bad. Aha. Too far. The match in my hand couldn't reach. This will reach the candle holder. Light it? Yes. I have been alright. For the time being, things have been pretty good, I would say. Do you have any fun plans for Christmas? The carpet ate up the sound of Elizabeth's footsteps. It was so quiet that one wasn't even sure if time was really flowing. The light spilled into the room from behind and was then reflected back. Oh, I hope that goes well. Have your in-laws been a bit better with you? She turned and for a split second thought she was staring at a mirror. The person's back was facing the candlelight, and the face was ensconced in a large brim hat. But she could clearly see that the lifeless face looked exactly like hers. A starkly white reflection on the glass. The mortuary assistant, I have not. I actually do have it in my Steam library, and I do intend to play it at some point. Is it good? The only difference was that the other had no expression. Get out. Eh? What are you doing here? Get out. There were no tonal inflections as the person drifted past in the dark. She was caught by the cold, hard gaze, and for reasons unknown, she couldn't even get a word out. She didn't know why, but something was pressing down on her so hard that she could barely breathe. Ooh, I do like scary games. I mean, obviously. The gray and blue figure suddenly turned. Soundless footsteps padded out of the room as if the person had never seen Elizabeth before. There was a keyhole above the mirror frame and an almost open eye engraved onto the top of the keyhole. My god, this is a lot of mirrors. That's actually kind of creepy. Actually, I should go back and actually save while I can. Whoa, 25 endings? That is a lot. Okay, I definitely saved. I'm sure some of the endings are like the untimely deaths that you can get, but that's still, wow, a lot. Oh boy, there's bloody footsteps. Fantastic. Thank you. I hope that I do a good job at playing it. Oh, he got the key, or he's going to get the key for me. Got small key. Alright, what is this key for? Right hand, right hand. So probably the outside? Alright, you know what, I'm gonna save and then I'm gonna follow these dang footsteps. Where's the save? It's over here. Oh wow. I know how that is. That's how Outlast and Darkwood were for me. Cracks appeared on the wall. Yes, hack at it with a hand axe. Go in? Sure. Why not? There's just breathing down here. Of course there is. Beware of the deep hole. There's paper and ink. Yeah. Thank you for lurking, Kate. I hope you have fun with the rest of your night. And thank you again for coming in. Yarg. That was just awful. Okay. Let me try the other side now. I'm sure there's something there. Although I might have to stop the stream soon because I am getting hungry. It's just about dinner time for me. This is right, not night, right? Right hand, yeah. Don't know what. Right hand what? Is there a place that I haven't found a key? Or a lock, rather. Ouch. Darn it. Thank you for the hydrate. And for the stretch and posture check. Ugh. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Oh, thank you. I do really appreciate it. Feasibly, this is where the key goes to. I just don't know where. Maybe it's in that room where we met that, I assume it's a homunculus. Since we had a book talking about that. Where the heck was that, though? I have now immediately forgotten where that room was. See, it had and is upstairs. That's what it is. I probably need a key with a eye on it, judging by what it's telling me. But maybe there's something more in this room? I don't know. Ah! That was terrifying. Do not know where to go. I don't know what I'm missing. Pull out the umbrella. Sure. Oh, that's cute. We can use the umbrella, but I don't actually know what to do. But hey, now I have an umbrella. I guess that is something. Queen. The cat shivered at. Oh. Well, that's an interesting one. Let me go back to the, I think it's the data room. There has to be something there. Because that's the only room I've unlocked, besides the space behind the hole. I have a book. I do have a book. Alright, something like a safety deposit box could be opened. An exquisite key made in the shape of a sun fell out. Sun-shaped key. Okay. Well, there's that downstairs door that says it's daytime outside, so I assume I used the key on that door. That's not where I want to go. Although I wouldn't mind saving, so I probably will do that. There's a save in here, right? I think. Yes. Right. Sun-shaped key. Sculpture made from plaster. This is eerie. Alright, Construction notice. Nursing home operations are halted as of today, and this building is being re-registered as a residence. All employees are dismissed, effective immediately. The caretaker's room on the 3rd floor will be preserved, however the doctor's lounge will be demolished. All medicines will be destroyed within the week. The wards on the 1st floor will be renovated into a library. The children's room will be moved to the 2nd floor. The basement is to be sealed off. Construction workers are allowed access until the end of the month. Items to note: fix the crack in the wall of the left corridor on the 1st floor. Clean the drainage hole in the bathroom. Check the pink carpet on the 3rd floor. Okay. Those, I think, are hints. Okay. So we start from a tree, go across. Huh. I don't know what that... Ah! Jeez. Those things followed me. I was like, wait, what? A locked wooden case. Numbers are carved into the top. 3, 5... -1, 1. Alright, I'm gonna write this down. -1, -1, -1, 5. These are coordinates, I'm pretty sure. the way that they're written. Or 3, 5 is 8. Or then 1, 8 something 1. I don't know what that means. They look like corridors. It was a hand made of clay. It was clutching something, but the item couldn't be removed. Remove it? Yeah. Clay-made hand. Water collected at the bottom of the pot. Okay, this makes sense. This is what I'm looking at, or looking for. So, let's see. -1, 1 is 5. Okay, so I think this might be right. 3, 5. Actually, I don't quite know what this means. I am a little confused. I know this is how to solve what we're looking at, like looking over, that gave us the numbers, but, that's a little confusing. I'll save for now. Question mark? Who is that? Chapter 2? Oh, the bluebird. Well, okay, I guess we'll be discovering stuff in Chapter 2. I hope I got everything. Wait. Oh, yeah. Well, I probably didn't need the hand, but judging by the guide I found, everything else is correct. So, I'm missing an optional dress, but that's fine. Alright then. I think I'm going to call it here, because at least I got to Chapter 2. And I think I got everything. So, I guess that's it. Thank you all for coming in. This is an odd game. I'm enjoying it, but it's very strange. I hope that you're enjoying it too. I don't know when I'll play it again. Sometime next week, probably. But I don't know what I'm gonna stream. Possibly Monday. I might be able to stream Monday, thank goodness. So let me see who is on so that I can raid someone. Let's see, we have... I think I might raid Elamagel. He is playing Tattletale, which I've never seen, but it's probably cute. So, let me set up that raid. And I hope you all have a great rest of your Saturday. Have a great weekend. And I will see you all later. Bye. If the raid goes through. That did not go through. There we go. Now that went through. All right, bye everyone.